Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Still getting used to the speed at which the stream is starting. But yeah, hope all of you are doing good. Blaborn. Blabom. First time seeing you here, buddy. Glad it's worth the wait. Zimborio. Cleaning the office. That's not bad, buddy. That's not bad. Good thing to do while waiting. Wolf, welcome as always, my friend. Rezi, good evening. Navy SEAL, good evening. Prime DK, what's up, buddy? Freaky Cider, evening all. How are we all? I hope everyone's doing good. Narjan, welcome. And Karina just hopped in. I'm doing very, very well, Karina. Oh my word, but apparently my guy's not doing too well. But yes, guys, as you guys know, last week I went through a bit of a, through a bit of a spiritual journey, and of course we got the new PC, which we had to format and set up all our programs again, fine-tune all our settings. So a lot happened last week. And yeah, like I say, I switched myself off from most things, just to focus on my goals. And we lost the car on the meat grinder. I was literally thinking about it on Friday when I was streaming Survival Evolved. I thought to myself, maybe I should just go and refresh my car. But I didn't. And that is how the cookie crumbles. Okay, we did not refresh our car. So yeah, we don't have a car anymore. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where exactly I am and what my plans were. I think my plans were to do a bunker. I'm not sure, but I think that's what my plans were. I think I ran all the way here just to get to the vehicle. Yeah, I think in the last episode I ran all the way here just to get to the vehicle. And now we lost the vehicle in any case. Okay. So that's not too good. Hello, Luthais, what are we going to learn about today? We're going to learn just to have fun, buddy, and not focus on what we've lost by either forgetting to refresh them or getting killed or getting raided. We're just going to focus on how to enjoy the game today. I think that's a good concept. Just enjoy the game. Maybe now you should get the car before bunker. Maybe, eh? Maybe. Maybe now I should get some food. I think that might not be a bad idea. Just getting some food. Talisman, welcome, buddy. And fun. Out to have fun. Yo, man, that's the main thing. Just out to have fun. Man, I love using a bow. I love using a bow. Just feels so survival-like. I don't know. A gun doesn't feel very survival. How much food have we got? Have we got any meat on us? Never got no meat on us, so we better get some meat. We better get some meat. There we go. We checked easy. I'm not sure. Hey, Luthais. Hey, Adrian. What's up, buddy? I'm not sure in which sector I'm in. Is there a better knife that we can use? Still don't have the Bushman. That's sad. That's sad. Is it because our stealth is very high? Yeah, our stealth is very high. That's why we're so bloody quiet. Freaky Cider. Evening, buddy. Don't know if I noticed you, but I'm noticing you now. Yes, the meat does not help us, guys. I know the meat does not help us, but it is not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to mix it, okay? Not a bad idea to mix it. Yeah, all red mushrooms are bad. Yeah, all the red mushrooms are bad, according to me. According to me. Kenneth, welcome, buddy. So yeah, let's just get some food to mix with the meat, guys. Let's get some food to mix with the meat. Practice a few headshots while they're not moving too fast. Well, that wasn't in the head. That was miss. Oh, that was in the head. Now, where on earth did that one arrow go that you missed now completely, hey? Hey! Where did that one arrow go? You lost it. You have lost the arrow. Yeah, but you can jump, man. You can jump, man. I have to get my screenshot thing right because I reinstalled Steam. Everything I reinstalled, I don't have the custom keys anymore. So I thought I had a thumbnail for the stream. And then I remembered, no, Steam's default screenshot key is F12, not the one that you set previously. So yeah, I had to reset that, eh? I had to reset that. Hopefully I've taken my first screenshot now. Hopefully. But yeah, let's get some food. The water is not really a problem. Why have I got mushrooms there? Just put the water there. Okay, something else disappeared now. Do I still have the painkillers? I still don't have the painkillers. Okay, but that's gone. Okay. Drink some water quickly. What's the zombie pop on this playthrough? Well, Well, all the puppet spawn points activate. That's one thing. And then the max amount of puppets that's allowed on the server is 300. And then the multipliers comes into effect as well, you know? So not only will all the puppets spawn, but the multipliers will come into effect as well, which I think is times 3, times 5, and times 7. Times 3 inside, times 5 outside, and times 7 wild. Once again, football and stream to get cross-eyed. Well, be hitting triple digit temperatures again today in New Mexico. Yesterday we hit 106. Oh, that's hot, man. That is bloody hot. Yeah, it's funny how full of nonsense I am, guys. Like, when it comes to, you know, especially the PC, like, since the age of 6, I've been very full of nonsense. You know, as soon as I have to format a PC. Because it takes me months, usually, to get my settings perfect. So, yeah, this was quite an experience. Doing every single, you know, your photo editing, your video editing. I've got about 3 photo editing programs that I use. Steam, video editing, you know, graphics driver settings, mouse settings, Windows settings. Yeah, quite an adventure. Hey, Luthais, how are you been playing on SC server? Got to say, it's one of, it not the best server yet. Perfect balance of puppets and loot. Glad you're enjoying it, Freaky Slider. It's a little bit low on the puppet side for me, but I mean, it is a PvP focused server. But yeah, I wish I could make the puppets a little bit higher, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What I'm looking for today is a cargo drop. I want to get to a cargo drop. Yeah, we've got the 6 screwdrivers that we need, so a cargo drop is the mission for today. Very difficult without a vehicle, but we're going to try. Hey, Tom. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Marshall, good evening, my friend. Good to see you again. Yeah, guys, the videos will be flying. Will be coming this week. Just want to get the rendering settings perfect, so I have to, you know, record and edit and render a few videos. Make sure everything's good before I start uploading videos. But we're about there. We're about there. And then the new series that I want to start. The timing is always a bit difficult, you know, because I thought we were like in the middle of the 0.7, yeah, thought we were about in the middle of 0.7, and then a viewer reminded me that we're at the end of 0.7. We're at 7.9, you know, so yeah, I just want the timing to be perfect. But we're not going to think about it for too long. The new guide series I'm going to start, I plan on it going up until December. You know, and then I'm of course going to update it with anything new that comes along. But yeah, just, you know, whether I do it on an official server or a single player, you know. So that's the big question for me, is do I start it on single player and, you know, link the single player settings in my Discord so that you guys can follow the guide with me? Or do I wait for the update? You know, do I wait for the 0.8 update, or do I do it on an official server? You know, so those are the only 3 settings that I'm struggling with. Only only 3 decisions that I'm struggling with the new guide that I'm planning. The new guide series that will continue up until the end of the year. Yeah, the 3 that I'm struggling with is, do I do it on single player and give you guys the single player settings in Discord? Do I do it on official server? Or do I wait for the 0.8 update? Which should be quite soon. I'm not sure. The thing is when. You know, yes, we are at 7.9, but when is the 8.0 update coming? You know? A month? 2 months? 3 months? That's sort of got a big effect. Weirdly, my comments weren't working. They were on my screen, but when I left the stream and returned, the comments had disappeared. Hope everyone is doing well. Looking forward to a great stream. Well, Marshall, your comments always work, buddy, for me, because I always respond to them. Marius Bothma? What the hell was that? Welcome, buddy. It is not going to be... Is it not going to be 7.9.1? I don't know. I don't know, Karina. That's the thing. Hey, Thomas. I do not know. That is the question. That is the question. So you're going to have a nice, fulfilling meal with carrots and meat. Cooked meat, carrots, corn. You know, just a nice, wholesome meal. Luthais, take it easy. Get your new equipment, fine-tune, then start up your new adventure when good and ready. No hurry, we'll be here. I know you guys will be here. But yeah, it's better to, you have to start. It's not, yeah. Having a 16-hour day is not easy to get used to, you know, so you can't, how can I say, you can't relax for too long, especially on YouTube. I mean, I've lost 70% of my views, of my daily views, you know, with the 1 week roughly that I've taken off. You know, but it's not only that you get hurt channel wise, it's getting back into it mentally, you know, getting back into that grind mentally and enjoying it. Like, I don't mind the grind, but yeah, getting back into it is the difficulty. But I'm feeling a lot better. You know, you guys won't hear any lighters going off anymore. You guys won't wait for me to get a refreshment anymore. No more cappuccinos, no more sugar, no more cigarettes. So, yeah, physically I'm feeling better all the time, which I'm very, very glad about. Better eat meat before fainting again. That's not a bad idea. Hello there. How are we doing today? Clemens, doing well, my friend. Doing well. Doing well. Okay, I just wanted to say, why does it sound like you're dropping your bow? Why on earth does it sound like you're dropping your bow? Okay, well, yeah, let's go eat something, eh? Let's go eat something. You sound a bit low, Luthais. How do you mean low, Karina? What do you mean by low? Audio low or spiritually low? Do you know what's planned for the upcoming update, and will we get more building types? Thanks for the tips, also helped a lot starting out. I'm not sure. We know what they are planning for the future, but we just don't know what's coming first. Mark, Wieland, welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate the support. Whoa, basic camouflage. In the lower right corner, you see which one is. Yeah, lower right corner, yes. Yes. That's where you see the version. We are very, very, very close to 0.8. Very, very close. But I mean, if you go look at the updates, you know, it says like it said 0.71, 0.72, and it just went 0.73, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know, so I don't know. I don't know if they're going to go 0.795, because so far they just went 0.791, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it looks like they're rushing through the 7 series. Definitely feels like they're rushing through the 7 series. So I don't know. You know, I thought they would have to finish the bosses first. You know, like the traders. I thought 0.7 would take a very, very long time because of the traders. You know, the traders themselves. Like the traders still need banks. They still need bosses in every single trader. If you guys understand what I'm saying. And I don't have an axe. Really, I don't have an axe. Holy poop, man. I put everything in the vehicle. This is bad, Luthais. This is bad, man. What is this? I don't know, but it looks like a new mushroom. But it looks edible. Looks edible. So let's do it. What's up, guys? Hey, Church TT. Thanks a lot for the support, my friend. Really appreciate it, buddy. We're just talking about what's next for Scum, buddy. We're just talking about what's next for Scum. Oh, my word. And passing out twice. Passing out twice in the last 20 minutes. Like a pro. Hi there. Are you from South Africa? Yes, bad guy. I'm from South Africa. Thank you very much, Church. Really, really appreciate all your support, my friend. Really appreciate it. So yeah, you know, I don't know what's next. Like that's why I say always no other person has helped me more in this game, bro. Thank you, my friend. Really appreciate it. But like I said, you know, like 0.7, I thought they would have to. That's why I was very surprised when somebody said, like, yes, I know the update number is in the bottom right, but I just thought 0.7 would maybe be updated in the, you know, I thought we would maybe go to 0.8 in December. Maybe. You know, for me, it feels like 0.7 is still not complete, and there's no reason to think about 0.8 at this moment. Nice, man. I noticed the accent. Do you speak Afrikaans? Yes, I do, bad guy. I do speak Afrikaans. So yes, it's confusing for me that the updates came so quickly. When I say updates, I mean 0.71, 2, 3. Like if they went 0.71, you know, and then they went 0.712, you know, and then they went 0.713, you know, whatever, just slower. If they got to 0.79 slower, you know, then I would feel there's control. You know, like, okay, I can feel I have to do a lot of things, but since it went so fast, I don't know what their plans are. But I mean, according to me, we still don't have the specific bosses in every trader. I don't know if they're going to scrap those plans. But I mean, guys, on my Discord, you know, we can see what they post on Twitter. And there's so many plans. You know, there's so many bloody plans. New female models, you know. That's going to blow your eyes. Everyone's going to play with the sensor mode off, you know, with the new female models, modular cars, modular base building, underground puppets, and farming. The mini cooking game is still not here. Like the mini cooking game is a small thing, you know. The mini cooking game is still not implemented. So they've promoted so many things on Twitter. Nobody knows what's coming in 0.8. You know, like seriously, I don't think anybody knows what's coming in 0.8. But I thought 0.7 was all about the traders. So I thought we still needed the banks and the bosses, you know, at least. But like I said, I don't know. There's so many updates coming out. You just have to roll. You just have to roll with it, because nobody knows. Nobody can tell you, you know, exactly. Like you know, you can have a rough estimate, but nobody knows exactly when's the modular cars coming, when is the modular base building coming. You know, when is the farming coming? When are the bosses coming? You know, like maybe they'll add the banks, but I don't know if they're going to do the banks and the bosses at the same time, because the bosses are supposed to give you missions. So I think the bosses are much more difficult to implement, you know, because the bosses have to give us missions. Or AI, they have to bring AI into the game, you know, which is going to take, in my opinion, a lot more work. Paul, good to see you again, my friend. I feel that there's so many more things that the devs need to fix before bringing in new things to the game, such as a puppet reacting to suicide puppet explosions, melting through doors, etc. Yeah, all of that will be done at the end, Adrian. All the, you know, they'll fix the bugs that they can, but the smooth game that you want, you know, and the finer intricacies they can do, you know, at the end, like 0.9.9, you know, between 0.9.9 to the 1.0 release, you know, they can give us the small stuff, okay? And of course, there's still a lot of bugs, but I mean, they've guaranteed me personally, you know, there won't be any bugs after the full release. And the way I've spoken to a lot of clever people when it comes to programming, you know, they all agree. Jeremy Johnson, hello all, hope everyone is doing good. We're doing great, buddy, we're doing great. It's all about the planes, the plane. The plane's the plane. It's all about the planes. Good day all, Luthais. What do you mean when you say trader bosses? Every trader is supposed to have a different boss. Like, remember that actor, Danny Trader, whatever, I don't know. You know, that actor is supposed to come into the game. And every trader, they showed a boss, an office with a boss in it, you know, or, you know, someone, like there was an office where the boss was sitting with the rocket launchers, you know, and the skulls and all of that. So I feel they still have to add all those bosses. The actor is probably going to be one of those bosses, but it's the trader, it's the bosses that give you the missions. You understand? So I think the missions will come with AI, which I think will take very, very long. So I really don't think they're going to bring the bosses in 0.7. Maybe the banks, maybe they'll bring in the banks. Okay, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the final update will probably be the banks. And then from 0.8, you know, anyone's guess is as good as mine. That's the thing. They've promoted so many things. Nobody can say for certain this is what they're going to do, you know, or this is what's going to happen. Because they just showcasing things constantly. Which is not bad, you know. It creates hype for the game, but yeah, I feel year after 0.6, the wheels of the what? Unreal Engine is exiting due to D3D device being lost. Eh? What? Okay. Well, I can't go control delete, so can we just try and close the program? Where's my mouse? Close. I don't want to press control delete, man. Task manager. Task manager. Yeah, if I press control delete, the stream shuts down. Where's my mouse, damn it? Sorry guys, just struggling here with the mouse. Really? Yeah, give me that screen. Oh, my word. Okay, can we shut down Steam without going control delete? Can we shut down Steam without going control deletes? Exit. Can we do that? You can't do that? Really? What? What? We can't restart Steam? Are you serious? We can't even exit Steam. Oh my word. That's bad. That is bad. What kind of lockdown is this? I've never had this kind of lockdown. Plug the mouse back in. The mouse is control escape. Try control escape. Yeah, no. I know how to do that. I know how to get to my main screen. But nothing. I can't open Alt tab. Like all the options are here for me, but none of them are working. If I press the cross, that doesn't work. If I press on the control panel, that doesn't work. This like control. Sign out. No, but if I sign out, you guys go. Come on, man. Why did this happen? What on earth is this? Yeah, the fatal error is easy. You can just get back into the game. But whatever happened now, it's not an easy getting back to the game. Okay. Well, control delete's definitely going to shut down the stream, but I don't think I have an option here, guys. Yeah, I'm just getting like everything's just locked up. Everything is just locked up. This is weird. I've never had this error, so this is new for me. This is new for me. Okay, I'm gonna have to press control to delete. Okay, control delete did not end the stream. That's great. But I'm gonna have to sign out. Are you guys there? Okay. We're back. Now this is weird. I'm streaming without YouTube open. This is weird. I start my stream in my YouTube Studio Creator. I haven't even opened YouTube yet. And you guys can see yeah, super hard reboot. Yes, see, this is weird, man. So now I'm streaming without YouTube open. Okay. Okay. If you say so. Okay, it just feels weird because I don't know how many people are watching or whatever. So let's go YouTube Studio. Go live. There we go. Lost 35 viewers. Okay. So apparently I can stream. Yeah, we were close to 60 viewers. You are right. Apparently we can stream without YouTube opening the background. Like, I know you can do that with Streamlabs, you know, but we don't use Streamlabs. We don't use baby wheels. Okay, if anyone uses Streamlabs, don't be angry. Okay, I'm not. Okay, let's just stop talking about Streamlabs. Okay, let's just stop talking about Streamlabs. Okay, where were we? I've never had that error before, so that's a new one for me. That's a new one for me. Whatever just happened there, that has never happened to me. So that's a new one. I've had the fatal errors, but every error that Scum has given me, I've been able to fix easily. Except what just happened now. The Direct 3D. Direct 3D just crashed. Really? Okay. Any case, we just need to eat quickly, guys. We just need to eat quickly. So, yeah. Yes, you can stream via the program of your GPU. Yes, through NVIDIA, yeah, GeForce, but OBS is way, way better. New PC issues. Yeah. It's because you're hungry, guys. Need some time. Eat something, dude. Yeah. We just need to make a fire, guys. We just need to make a fire quickly. Make a fire here quickly. Always unique. Always unique with early access games. Larva and mushrooms, my friend. Like to make a fire now and then, man. I like to make a fire now and then. Now let's make a fire in the shade. In the shade. Yeah, like, you know, I say Streamlabs is, you know, is kiddie wheels, but at the end of the day, Streamlabs does everything for you. You know, you don't have to set up your stream through YouTube if you're using Streamlabs. You know, all the zombie you guys see, you know, guys know when people subscribe on Twitch and you see the little zombie that runs across the screen, you know, that's a built-in feature in Streamlabs. You know, that's why most Twitch streamers have that little zombie when there's a new subscriber. So it makes a lot of things easier, but it also has a lot of things pre-installed that you just don't use. So I don't know. But in any case, people say if you do it legitimately, like just using OBS, you will be able to do much more at the end. You know, so I always like doing things legit, but it's not always the easiest way. We still love you. Thank you, Marjon. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh. Fire! Oh. Fire! Like the cooking game. Like I can't believe I just reminded myself about the cooking game. Where the hell is the little cooking game? That's one feature. That's one feature. You know, one little mini game. I don't know. Where's the mini game? Where is that? Okay, what do I need to add here? Do I still need to add something? I need to add something. Okay, I think a rag will do. Let's cut up our... Okay, we fix this. Yeah, we can fix this. That's nice. Only up to 50%. Okay, let's cut up this. Cut up our underpants. What's life got to do with it? Okay, let's light the fire. Let's add the fat to get it to full power. Got the fat with me. Get it to full strength. Bam, baby. There we go. Let's cook the meat, man. We've got a dirty rag here. Very, very dirty rag. I've never tried this, guys. I've never tried this. I'm trying it now. Okay? I've never tried it. I'm trying it now. Let's see if we can get cooked mushrooms. And cooked oh, my word. Ay. Popcorn. Yeah, let's see if we can make popcorn. Butter that corn. When cooking becomes overhauled, I'm going to be the main chef. Yeah, it's like one mini game. You know, they showed us the mini game a while ago, but I mean, it's one feature. So I don't know. You know, I love the game. I love the developers. I just feel after 0.6, you know, I don't know. They've got so many plans. I just don't know where they're going to fit it in. Like, we're at 0.8, guys. So the next is 0.8. So we've got 0.8, 0.9 full release. We've got two more sections. Okay? We've got two more sections. We've got 0.8, which will have a theme. And we're going to have 0.9, which will have a theme. You know? So think about it. Just think about it. Just on 0.8 and 0.9, they are supposed to add modular base building, modular cars, bosses, an underground tribal, missions, the cooking mini game, farming, sexy female models, and whatever else they got planned. In two sections, in two themes. I don't know. Sometimes I feel the car's wheels fell off somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where that wheel is, but I think somebody needs to run back and just go fetch the wheel. That's how it feels to me. I feel the wheel fell off somewhere, and we just need to look for that wheel quickly. Otherwise, we've got a runaway car. I don't know about you guys. The personal feeling. Never tried cooking corn. I think it just reduces its water content, if I remember correctly. Okay. Fresh coffee and popcorn. Yum yum. Love has to do with everything. It is a song, Rajan. Yeah, we'll. Of course it's a song, Karina. You left the melody after the text. Not really. You can survive without it. You can survive without it. Where do the sexy male characters come? I don't know, man. All I know is they put a lot of effort into the female models. Like, everyone, you know, like Raked and Gaming Central, you know, that loves rushing out every update that comes on Twitter. There is a thing that they can show, but they'll probably get demonetized. You know, like animated female model walking, but it will probably get them demonetized. But yeah, the female models are going to be very, very hot, very, very hot. But yeah, I agree. I agree, Karina. Yeah, where's the sexy males? I agree with you. But I mean, the female models are going to look better than any game I've ever seen. So, I mean, the female models takes a lot of work. Takes a heck of a lot of work. Okay, so we've got slightly cooked mushrooms and meat. Check taste. There we go. There we go. Destroy the fire. Heinrich Money, what's up, buddy? Hell no, I don't like stalkers. Failed at the first hurdle. Are we now at stalkers? How did we get to stalking? I'm lost. I am lost. Okay, now let's eat. Heinrich, thank you very much for the support, buddy. Appreciate it, my friend. Everyone share some love with Heinrich. Thank you very, very much, bud. Appreciate it. Okay, so that's still going to give us almost nothing. Almost nothing. Just like I thought. Just like I thought. Okay, let's eat. Got 300 calories, man. Okay, but we need to mix it up now. We need to mix it up. We need to mix it up. Okay. Yeah, it's mainly protein. Pork is not good, bad at all. Not bad at all. Boom, chitty, boom, boom. Hey, AJ. Okay, now let's get to the real stuff. Where's my cooked mushroom? Check taste. No, that's the raw one. Is that the cooked one? Is that the cooked one? Okay, so that's the cooked one. Okay, so we eat the cooked one. Let's see what the cooked one does. Well, it's about 600 calories like always. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. I don't think there's going to be any difference. No, no real difference. No real difference. We run through the carbs extremely fast. Okay. Okay, let's just eat the mushrooms quickly. Have a proper meal here. Oh, my word. Now we went from stalkers to nude pics. What's happening? Is this your old server? Just noticed most of the ones I'm playing on all cars again have despawned. Yeah, this is my all the servers that I play on is mine. Restart. Hey, Graphite Core, what's up, buddy? Let's have a nice proper meal here. We eat until our stomach is full. We don't care about the circles. We just eat until our stomach is properly full. Properly full. And that doesn't even give us a boost in calories. Oh my word. Oh my word, that doesn't even give us a boost in calories. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. At least we've got something. We can't really sprint because if we sprint, we're going to burn a heck of a lot more calories and then we're just wasting the food basically. But even if we just jog, that means nothing is really going to change here. So what? We like need to rest? We can't rest, man. We don't know what bloody resting is. Okay, whatever. We've eaten. We just want to get rid of these effects. That's about it. Paulo, welcome, my friend. Welcome. So what's your guys' thoughts, eh? I gave you my thoughts. I don't think there's enough time to crunch in all these updates before the 1.0 release. What's your thoughts? You guys think the wheel fell off somewhere? I see smoke. Oh yeah, there was. I think there was smoke in front of me. But it's fine. We're not going to look for trouble. Probably a player with a fire. But we're not going to look for trouble. I think we can eat a piece of corn now. Come on, just get us past 600, man. Just get us past 600. Please. 900. Okay. I can live with 900. I can live with 900. Yeah, full stomach, negative effects. I don't really care. I don't really care. I think they're going to do a bunch of hot quicks and big patches here in the next update or just before. Okay. Yeah, it was just weird for me when I thought about it. When I saw how fast they were going through it, you know? When I saw that that we're at 0.79, you know, and I thought, okay, we've only got 0.8 and 0.9 left, then full release. So we've got 2 patch themes left, like the Wings of Fury, you know, was the patch theme for 0.7. We've only got 2 patch themes left. And in those 2 patch themes, we have to push in modular cars, modular base building, farming, a whole new kind of breed underground, bosses in the traders, missions at the traders, banks, you name it. Feels like a little bit of an overload. And that's what I thought. I thought 0.7 was still going to take a long time, guys. That's why I was really surprised when I saw 0.79. Because I thought we're only going to go to 0.8 at the end of the year or maybe beginning of next year. You know, I thought they were going to use this entire year on 0.7. But apparently I was wrong. I don't know, Benny. I don't know, but normally after 0.9 comes 1.0, buddy. Usually. Usually after 0.9 comes 1.0. It just means we're gonna get to 0.8 a lot faster, Samuel. That's all. Doesn't change anything. Just means we're gonna get to 0.8 a lot faster. A lot faster than I thought we were gonna get there. That's all. I think we have to try and figure out where we are before we try and before we try and get a cargo drop. Maybe we should just try and figure out where we are. But I think if we're in the 0 sectors, we'll be good. Anywhere in the 0 sector, we've got a good chance of getting a cargo drop. The thing is, Graphite Core lives in the 0 sectors, so he's probably going to get it before me. So I think it has to like land on top of my head for me to get it. But he lost it last time on stream. So I think this time it's my turn. Hey, Rough Sleeper, what's up, buddy? Did you had a braaibroodjie this weekend? No, Heinrich, no braaibroodjie. Oh, server reset. Okay, no braaibroodjie, buddy. Just relax with family. Groove Street, what's up, buddy? Okay, guys, I'm just gonna get a quick glass of water. Okay, you guys can do the usual thing if you want. Oh! Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what it is, guys. I was fine all the time, you know, but the muscle just above your butt, you know, just like at the top of your butt cheek. I don't know what you call that muscle, okay? But when I step on my right leg, I want to fall, like I want to give in. The pain, you know, the pain above my butt cheek or at the top of my butt cheek on the right-hand side. Like when I play golf, I hurt that muscle, and I didn't do anything this weekend. and the muscle is still sore. Like it hurts when I stand up from the chair. On that muscle above the butt cheek. I don't know how you hurt that muscle, but in any case, we're back. Where are we? Luz is my last name. Luz is my last name. Yeah, that's his surname, according to me. I've only known one other person named Luz. It's my mom's first name. Oh, my mom's name was Elizabeth. People called her Liz. Yeah, so my mom, her name was Elizabeth. Liz, for short. Tattooed Libra. What's up, buddy? I named my firstborn after her since she's badass. So my son's middle name is Liz. Luz. Okay. Last name is most used in Portuguese, people. Okay. Sounds like you need to see a doc. No, man. I'm not going to let the doctor touch my bum. Are you crazy? I'm a man, Karina. Yeah, I was thinking same. That it sounds like a sciatic nerve. Yeah. Yeah, like with Clint Eastwood, that movie with Clint Eastwood, The $1 Million Baby, Clint Eastwood said, hit her just above the bum, just above the bum. Clint Eastwood called it like a nerve, a sciatic nerve. It feels like that. It feels like that. It feels like somebody hit me just above the bum. Something like that. And men don't go to docs. We do go to the doctor, Karina, just not for small things, for big things. Yeah, the calories drop quickly. Holy poop, man. You need to get that looked at. For real, Luthais. Okay, Kenneth. Damn it. Hi everyone, I arrived to here right above the bump. We're too many for the doctors, but it has to be life-threatening law. Luthais, happy Monday, man. I hope you're doing well. Cloakadagger, I am, buddy. I am doing well. I feel a lot better, buddy. I feel a lot better. I've broken the last 2 chains that the devil has had on me, which is smoking and sugar. My body's still adapting to it, but I can feel my energy levels smoothing out, which is a great feeling. There's no more of that roller coaster feeling that we have, with an unpure diet. Or for the crabs. I was so in pain. That went down one side of my leg and went to the doc. Had double spondylosis. Yo, don't know what came before Luthais saying I'm not letting a doc touch my bum, but hope all is okay, mate. Everything's okay, buddy. Everything's okay. Like some guys go for that check, where doctor, I don't know, put something into your butt. I'm not going for that one either. Like South Africans don't really go for that, guys. I think Americans go for that quite a lot. Like you have to do the test after 40. I'm not going for that, guys. I'm not going for that. That's where I draw the line, okay? That is where I draw the line. That is where I draw the line. Are we going east? Yes, we're going east. Okay. Have you been stretching since you went to streaming full time? That might be it. I'm not streaming full time yet. But I don't know. I don't know. I could stretch a little bit more. But at the golf, I definitely blame the stretching on the golf. You know, when I go and play golf without stretching, then I'm almost dead the next day. You know, but I think I can clearly see that's because I didn't stretch. But just sitting on a chair, that's a bit rough. Come on, guys, let's click the like for Luthais. What about if it's female doctor? If it's a female doctor, no. Touching my butt's fine. Shoving something up my butt, not fine. Hey, Taro. Luthais, congrats on cutting off smoking. I quit cold turkey the day I found out I was to become a father about 5 years ago. Good for you, Rough Sleeper. Good for you, man. They do it a new way in the States now. You poop in a bag and they take a sample from that. Oh, my word. When you ask for a cup, I cough. So recently, I have had an issue with my melee. I swing several times at the puppets and miss. Then they knock the crap out of me. Adrian, you have to make sure you're close enough to them. If you use a knife, and that will happen a lot when you use a knife. Especially those knives that, you know, like bend, the knives that bend. It's got a lot to do with your weapon. So if you're using a short weapon like a knife, you have to be right up against them, like you have to press forward while you're hitting them. If it's a long distance weapon, it's better to be away from them than against them. You know, if you're right up against them with a baseball bat or with a katana or with an axe, you might miss now and then. And then the height, you know, if they are below you and you don't aim down, you will miss them. And if they're above you, it's easier. But if they're below you, it's important to aim down. But that's about the best tips I can give you. Luthais, some holes are one-way exit only streams, my friend. Yes, Alex. I agree. I use the machete. I'm close enough. Machete. Well, just focus on where you aim. You know, if you're aiming a lot for the head, aim for the midsection. You know, aim a little bit lower. Aim for their chest instead of aiming for their head, because it doesn't make a difference whether you hit them in the head or the chest. The damage numbers are the same. You know, so try and aim lower and try and play around a bit with how close to them you are. I love the machete, and I've killed quite a lot of puppets with the machete. You know, like even if I use the sword, won't be a big problem. Like I can't really, you know, I can't afford to miss these because they'll kill me if I miss them. But you can at least see where I aim when I'm hitting at them. You know, I don't really aim for their heads. You know, when I'm on high ground, I make sure I aim down. You know, if I'm on the higher ground than they are, I aim down. So I aim for about shoulder, chest height. You know, then I just make sure my distance is okay. it happens now and then, Adrian, but it shouldn't happen a lot. You know, it can happen now and then, but not a lot. Could be your ping. You know, if your ping is high, your latency settings on your monitor. You know, whether you've got a solid fiber line or a Wi-Fi line, whether the server, you know, whether you're playing on a full pop server where the puppets are very slow, you know, because the server is max puppet, max loot, you know, max loot with a bot shop. That will affect it as well, because then the puppets' reactions are very, very delayed on servers like that. So there's a lot of things that can influence it. Queen, I don't believe in any man hitting a woman, but I don't think any of us can control how we will respond to an unwanted explorative activity around the backside. Hitting a woman won't cross my mind. If a woman does it, you know, violence will be the last thing on my mind. But I mean, she just won't get there unless she does it while I'm asleep. Well, what I don't know can't hurt me, can it? If you are playing single player on a good PC, you might get used to hitting the head. Jump on multiplayer and then, oh my god, why am I missing? Yeah, because there's no latency in single player. So yeah, a good test to do is go to single player, you know, because there's no latency there. So the server that you're on doesn't have an effect, and your ping doesn't have an effect, you know, and then you'll know, is it the server, is it my ping, you know, what's affecting it. In Scum, they sniff the fingers after that's expert level. That's what I'm saying. I've never had that issue before, just recently after the new update. I haven't had the issues, but one thing that I know about Scum, buddy, is that there's different issues for different people. You know, like the giant weapons that people see when a weapon pops out. A lot of things hasn't happened to me that has happened to other people, so could be, you know, I do know that there's small sample bugs that doesn't happen to a lot of people. Maybe verify your files, you know, like it's not a common issue, you know, it's not happening to all of us. It's not an update issue, you know, it's a personal issue. It's a small form issue. It's not happening to a lot of people. So then you must try and, you know, try different things to try and sort out the unique issue that you're having, because it's very difficult to get help from the outside if it's not happening to a lot of people. You know, if the problem is happening to a lot of people, it's easy to find the solution because someone has already solved it. But if you think about it, every issue, you know, first has to happen to one person, and that person has to get the solution and then spread it to other people. So if it only happens to you or to a small amount of people, then you have to try and be that person that solves the problem. That's why I play Scum, because I get to hit woman puppets and don't feel bad about it. That's one way of thinking about it. Might try turning down a setting. They bumped up certain graphic settings lately. Might be able to find that one thing that suddenly makes it better. I am on single player law. Well, then you're gonna have to find the solution, buddy. I believe you. I believe you. That can be very, very annoying. That can be very annoying, buddy. I believe you there 100%. 100%. Killer dodge left, dude. Yep, they do. They do. I'm just going to activate my CPU temp here as well. CPU temp. Oh man, desktop. I just want to keep an eye on the temperature as well, guys. Okay, so that's never gone above 60. Okay. That's it. Just want to keep an eye on the temperatures. That's about it. S&M desires. Oh, we're getting close to the wall. We're getting close to the wall. Now, the one time I go for the 0 sector for the drop could, I'm not being negative. The drop could land on the on the opposite side of the map. Thanks, Joseph. Appreciate it. I appreciate that you guys are giving me feedback on what the stream looks like. I'm glad I'm not emptying my bank account for nothing, guys. How cool would it be to have a server where it's perpetual night? I think a perfect balance would be cool. Like you can have a server where it's realistic, you know. Like I don't think we have servers where it's realistic yet. If you think about it, the sun usually sets across the world. It sets at 6 and comes up at about 5, you know. So if your server runs for 6 hours, you know, if your daytime takes 4 hours, like the devs want it to be, then nighttime should actually be 2 hours and daytime should actually be 2 hours. But because a server like that won't do very good because most people enjoy daytime, it won't get populated, you know. So there's a lot of things to factor in. Yeah, the idea of the constant night might be cool, but I don't think it will be popular amongst most players. Toro, I just disabled. I don't know what caused the crash. It said direct 3D. Something crashed. I just disabled my Windows Defender for now. Don't know if that has anything to do with the price of eggs, but that's what I did. I just disabled Windows Defender. Scum is not a realistic game. No. Just put the bag on your head and see how you will skydive, mate. Okay. Raak oom 'n bietjie moeg. Bad guy. Ons almal gaap nou en dan 'n bietjie, meneer. Ons almal gaap nou en dan 'n bietjie. I wish I could disable Windows entirely. I definitely wish things were more simple. Just a little bit simpler, because these days with your NVIDIA control panel settings, you have to be like a graphics pro. You know, I just wish they made things a little bit simpler. A little bit simpler. Just run my software without it, lol. We need zombie goats in the game. There's a lot of things they can do, eh? A lot of things they can do. I like how the arrow goes right through her. Like the arrow goes through her and hangs in the air. You know, that arrow is still in her. That arrow is still in her. You know, but I like how the arrow goes right through. Like, let's say she's here. The arrow goes right through her and gets stuck here in the air. And when she falls over, the arrow glitches into the ground. Which is very funny. Jammer dat ek oom genoem het. Ek is op die oomblik in hoërskool, so ek weet oom is ouer as ek. Ja meneer, seun, ek is baie ouer as jy. Oom is 41 jaar oud, so dis geen probleem om my oom te noem. Dis goeie maniere. Ek's bly. Here up in the north, the sun sets 10:30 and rises 3:30. The rest is daytime. Yeah, I know there's places like that, but I mean, we're talking about overall standards right through the world. Speak a little African. You mean Afrikaans, Marjan? There isn't really an African language. Africa has got about 15 different languages, buddy. So, yeah. I play on DirectX 12 since I had a fatal error in DX11. No issues since then. I might try the DirectX 12. Yeah, let's do that. Wednesday we try DirectX 12, guys. We see what DirectX 12 looks like on Wednesday. What means hoërskool? Because in Netherlands it means hooker. No, it means high school. It means, you know, the end, not primary school, high school. A puppet was chasing a goat and got into the base. I closed the door and they were circling the cabin. Didn't mind me, was focused on the goat. I guess he hated the goat like you do. He probably did. Oh, now it makes sense. Was trying to understand it like Dutch. Sounds similar. Luthais, hey buddy, good to see you again. Peachy, good to see you again as well, my friend. I think it's hilarious that puppets chase animals, even birds. It is quite fun, eh? But all languages have one root. You could say that. Yeah, we've got food's going down again, man. Icona. Met Google Translate. Aha. Dit is waar. Oh my man, we need food. We need food. Okay, Taro, slow down. Slow down, Taro. Please. Binary is the first language. It's all yes and no. Mag ek vra wat se werk en werkkeuses oom het? Want ek moet aan die einde van die jaar vakkeuses kies en ek is nie seker wat baie geld sal inbring nie. Vat net die keuses wat jy geniet. Jy weet, as jou ouers jou gaan forceer om sekere keuses te vat, jy weet, dan kan jy nie veel help nie. Maar op die einde van die dag, vat net wat jy geniet. Want op die einde van die dag, as jy klaar maak met skool, kan jy doen wat jy wil, maar as jy hoë punte kry, so jy's 'n A-kandidaat of 'n B-kandidaat, besigheidsekonomie is altyd 'n goeie vak, want dit help jou, weet, vir die besigheidswêreld. Wiskunde is blykbaar 'n vereiste met meeste goed. Ek weet glad nie hoekom nie. En van daar moet jy maar jou eie keuses maak. Rekenaars is nie so moeilik nie. Jy weet. So 3 goeie vakke vir my is rekenaars, besigheidsekonomie en wiskunde. Ek haat wiskunde, maar lyk my jy het wiskunde nodig vir baie goed. Jy weet, maar as jy nie 'n goeie student is nie, vat net wat jy geniet. Gaan nie 'n massiewe verskil maak in jou lewe op die einde van die dag nie. You can tell me if there is a limit to the mines in your flag area. No, Marco, I don't know. I've never reached a mine limit in my flag area. Okay, I only speak street English. I speak 3 languages, guys. Okay, let's search the logs. Let's search the logs because food is becoming a problem. You're not a woman until you pass 50. But if you walk past a 10-year-old or 20-year-old and they don't call you Wim, it could be regarded as disrespectful. Because if someone's 20, buddy, think about it. If someone's 20 years old and you're 40 years old, you've been on the planet twice as long as they have. Yeah? So if they're 20 years old, that's 1 lifetime. If you're 40 years old, that's 2 lifetimes. But don't think about it that way. You know, don't think about it as, you know, it's 2 lifetimes. Think about it this way. A person who's 20 years old only knows what life is only 1 year old or 2 years old in the real world, you know, where you go out of your parents, where you go under, you know, when you go out of your parents' protection and you get a job and you look for someone to love, you know, so a 20-year-old has only got 2 years of real life experience, where a 40-year-old has got 22 years of real life experience, you know, so you can even compare it heavier than that, you know, bigger than that. I think real life experience, I think that's why God says, listen to your parents. You know, it's not that you're going to get punished if you don't listen to your parents, but the knowledge that you can gain by listening to your parents will enrich your life greatly. or just by elders. You know, if you haven't got parents, you know, or if you've got bad parents, then he still says, you know, listen to your elders, which makes a big difference. Luthais talks more than a chicken coop full of females. Yes. Thank you, Karina. I'm going to take that as a compliment. At least I'm not talking about purple things every day, right? Wham! So either a very large chicken coop or some very small woman. Luthais. So as a 33-year-old, that makes me a teenager. When it comes to life, basically, yes. You storm at the king. You die. Where'd the bear go? Did you lose the bloody bear? Where'd the bear go, bro? Did you lose the bloody bear? No. Where did the bear go? There the bear went. He got his head stuck in a honey hole. Luthais, how do you pronounce aardvark? I work with someone from SA and I think he is winding me up. On a side note, how do I become a member? I don't see the option. Trev Box. You don't see the option. Where you can click on... if you want to be a member here on the chat, then you have to join. There has to be a join somewhere underneath the video, you know. If you don't care about having your name highlighted in the chat, then you can always become a member on my Patreon, in the Patreon link. But aardvark, that's how you say it in Afrikaans. Aardvark. Aardvark. Vark, that's vark, is always vark, aard. Aardvark. That's how you say it. No, is it the dollar button just to donate something? I think the dollar button is just to donate something. I don't think it's to join, you know, the dream team. I have met 20-year-old persons with twice the life experience as many 40-year-olds, but I get your point. Yes, of course. Yes. I get your point as well. It's in the bush. It's in the bush. There it is. It died. It bled out. Don't look for trouble with me again, Yogi Bear. Don't look for trouble with me, Yogi Bear. Don't look for trouble. Dit kan jou irriteer as mense boerboel verkeerd sê. Hoe sê mense boerboel verkeerd? Let's cut him up. No, we have got meat. We have got meat. Let's eat the meat, man. Let's eat the meat. Let's eat it. If he said it right, no, he wasn't high. He wasn't revving you up. But if he said it right, then he wasn't revving you up. Yesterday I made a bucket of water disappear. Despawn. Why? The collector, not why does it empty if you put it in the inventory? Sounds like a bug to me, Marco. Hey, Toto. What's up, buddy? $5. What's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Boerboel. Yes. Let's be get off. Yesterday I made a bucket of water, but it disappeared. Despawned. Why? Is it collector water or not? And why does it empty if I put it in the inventory? If you put it in your inventory, I understand that it empties when you put it in your inventory, buddy, because then you're spilling it. Very difficult to keep a bucket full that's in your backpack, you know, or something like that. But the bucket itself disappearing, I don't know. Water disappearing out of it, I understand that. Not much. Just discussing about colonoscopies with Luthais. Experts on the Luthais community. Experts. Buckets of water spill when you put it in the inventory. Yes, they do. On the server, I doubt there's any round that can kill a bear with one shot. Maybe a 50 cal, Luthais? A BMG round in the head might do it, Joseph. Yeah, 50 cal BMG round might do it from an M82 if you shoot him in the head. But I mean, I kill a lot of animals with one broadhead arrow. If I've got a broadhead carbon arrow, you know, with a 110-pound bow or 110-pound compound, you know, that I set with a toolbox, then I kill most animals with one shot, but not a bear. In my game, we use the 300 to kill bears or the M1. Ek sit vanaand en kyk na een van oom se video's waar oom 'n chopper ry soos die bike, okay? Nie die helikopter nie, ja. Ek wou net graag weet, ry oom in so regte lewe enigstens bikes. Ek het al I'm just going to answer his question to you guys in English. He asks, have I driven motorcycles in real life? I have driven a motorcycle in real life, bad guy. I've driven my brother's racing bike on a track, but not very fast. But I've never owned a bike myself. I have driven bikes, super bikes and stuff like that. I've driven my brother's bike on the racing track, going about 300 kilometers per hour down the straight. But yeah, like I say, I haven't owned my own bike and haven't really, like, you know, done any crazy stuff on it. I think the reason I never got a bike is because in my young days, when I drank, I became very, very very excited. Like when I drank when I was young, I was the life of the party, you know. So I did a lot of stupid things, like stupid mode, was permanently active in real life. And yeah, me owning a bike would just not have been good. Would just not have been good. So you are saying I should not try and kill a bear with the 22 cal hunter rifle? You can try it. Just gonna take a heck of a lot of shots. Challenge accepted. Well, I kill bears with bows and with melee weapons, buddy, so any gun is good. Okay, bad guy. Have a lovely evening. Thanks for joining the stream, buddy. Yesterday I went from no skill to basic skill with a bike. Yesterday I was doing 59. Today 62. R. Yeah, it's a slow progression, man. Slow progression. Phew. Seems like the bear never knows where he is, though. What saved me there? Definitely that. Definitely that or that. Something saved me there big time. Because that was a solid shot, man. That was a solid shot. Yeah, these cargo drops take long. Goodness bloody gracious, man. Goodness bloody gracious. 5 pieces of pork in my stomach, and I'm burning through calories like nothing. I just hate when the puppets sneak up on you like that. Makes me jump high. I knew the one from the back was coming. I just went for the fat one's head, but I knew the other one was coming from behind. I just thought I could get the headshot in and dodge the one that's coming from the back quick enough. Must have accidentally swallowed vitamins. When they do that for me, I jump high and skydive, lol. Did you know that glass bottles act as water collectors? Do not forget them out of an inventory, however, or they will be deleted. Yep. I know that, Barker. Thank you. Glad to be an investor. The amount of effort you have put into the channel should rival PewDiePie. Thanks a lot, Trev. Appreciate it, buddy. Did you just become an investor, or have you been an investor for a while? Because then if you just became one, I have to do a few things, put you at the end of my videos. And, yeah, give you a role in my Discord. Poppin', baby, poppin'. I found a way to extract the bobby pins just pressing the craft button. Do you want to know how? Top fast, top easy. I know how, Marker. I just prefer the timing of taking them out manually, but I know how to do it. What's his name? Motex even made a video about it this month. How to do it. I've known how to do it for a very long time, but just became one, mate. Thanks a lot, buddy. Okay, so you clearly did it on Patreon. Yes. Everyone in the chat, go boom, 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 boom in the room for Trevbox. Just became an investor on Patreon, guys. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Really, really appreciate it, bud. Helps me a heck of a lot. Lost a few Patreons the last month or two. So, really, really appreciate it. Oh, my word. Yes, see, this armor... The armor was on 29%. The armor was on 29%. This armor is saving my butt. Goodness gracious, man. They're hitting me hard, but this armor is... This tactical vest, guys, has saved my life twice already. Although it's killing me because it's so bloody heavy, it's saving my life when it needs to. Thank you very much, Trev. Really appreciate it, my friend. Goes a massive long way. Yep. I think the tactical vest saved me twice now. I think I could still die if they hit me on the wrong spot, you know, but I think the tactical vest covers so much of my body It's definitely saving me. Draw bobby pin, then do examine, then click examine a second time, and each time you press craft, the bobby pin pops out without using the drop menu each time. 1 bobby pins. Thanks, Margo. Hey guys, let's go look for an adventure, eh? While we're looking for an adventure, let's try and get some food. I'm getting a bit tired of shooting puppets constantly. It's not shooting the puppets that's the problem. It's we haven't really hit any point of interest yet. So yeah, I want to get to a cargo drop, or I want to get to a point of interest, which is quite important. You know something about new armor class? No, I did check it. Oh my word. I did check it. Yeah, they just taking 1% of just 1% off every shot. That is tough, man. I did check it in the Discord announcements that I have on my Discord, buddy. Looks like the armor is gonna have different kind of protection versus sharp weapons, you know. So maybe people are complaining that the katana does way too much damage, you know. I don't know. It looks like they're doing a lot of things because people are complaining. Because I don't know. I don't understand why they changed the metabolism system. I think the metabolism system worked perfectly. According to someone that's talking to them, the metabolism system wasn't working perfectly. So they're definitely listening to complainers. So maybe somebody complained, this group that they're listening to, probably complained that, you know, sharp weapons were doing too much damage, and now they're going to implement something in the... Oh, now they're going to implement something. I don't really know who's got so much power in what they are changing. So I don't think it's the entire community. So it's either a certain group that's in their ear constantly, or it's a very rich person that is helping them financially with a game that they feel obligated to listen to. I don't know. But yeah, it's another feature. I don't think it's an important feature, but it is something that's also coming to the game amongst the 100 other things that are coming to the game. The armor is worth remembering. Definitely is. Keep your armor up to at least 45%. Yeah, the infection doesn't bother me at all. I like any PvE challenge. I just don't like it when they make the game easier. That's the only thing that I don't like. The reason I play Scum is for the metabolism, is for the PvE. You know, is for everything that I love about the game. So when they break that, and they said the metabolism will work like it does in real life, and I feel the previous metabolism system did work like it works in real life, you know? But now they've changed it. Every time people complain about something, they nerve it, they make it easier, which is good. They need to sell copies. I just don't like it that in the last 2 months or 3 months, they have nerfed a lot of things, which I personally enjoyed about the game. I loved using my brain in the game. And like with the new metabolism system, you know, they just removed the need to use your brain. I know there was a lot of YouTubers that struggled to build their dexterity, okay, but that's not the rest of the player base's fault. You know, so I don't know. But like I say, the fact that you can't get fat at the moment. Now, the fact that you can't get fat, or the fact that it's almost impossible not to gain dexterity. I mean, everyone struggles with dexterity. Everyone struggles with dexterity in real life. If nobody struggled with dexterity in real life, we'd all look like Brad Pitt. Okay, we'd all be athletes. But we're not all athletes. So dexterity should be something that you struggle with. But now no one will ever struggle with dexterity again. So I don't know. So that's my complaint. That's my only complaint, guys. The difficulty, the immersion, the metabolism. What puts this game apart from all game is the metabolism. And when they changed that, when they made the metabolism the eating, when they made the eating, when they made me managing my body, when they made it so that a kid can manage his Tamagotchi in Scum, which a kid can do now. So when they changed the main system, when they made that easier, it doesn't really matter to me what else they bring into the game. Because I know it doesn't matter what else they add to the metabolism system, it's also going to be easier. You know? I never worry about trench food. I never worry about the infection. I never worry about anything because I use my brain constantly. But now, you know, it's not that hard. So that's the only major complaint I've got, is that they took a game that is complicated and that does take time to learn, and which I love with a passion. They're just making it too easy. They put having a system in the game that's unique but not difficult. You know, like removing the difficulty of it. It just doesn't work for me personally. So that's why I say I'm not very excited about anything that they add to the metabolism system, because the core metabolism system they made easy. So I know that everything else that they're going to add is going to be easy as well. It's just the fine print is there. The difficulty of it is gone. And if they make anything a little bit too difficult, then people will complain about it and they'll make it easy again. You know, so that's why I say, as soon as they change the metabolism system from what it was to what it is now, I didn't have any clue why they did that. And then when they added the other systems, I was confused why they added the other systems. Because since they're going for easy mode, since they're helping people who could never get their dexterity up to 5 and who didn't know how the dexterity worked, you know, and couldn't manage their character because they just ate skewers all day long. You know, they just ate skewers every single day because they don't want to cook the food. They don't want to immerse themselves in the game. And they don't really want to play a survival game. They want to play a PvP game, or I don't know, easy game. You know, as soon as they change that, like, from that day, I didn't worry about trench foot or infections or broken bone. I don't care what they bring into the game, because they're making it easy for everyone. So then it doesn't really matter what you put into the game. If you make it easy, it has no effect. Luthais, this food is spicy. If it doesn't burn my mouth, you don't have to tell me it's spicy. Okay? As simple as that. If you give me food, there's no need to tell me it's spicy if it's not going to burn my mouth. You know, it doesn't, that's why I say it doesn't help you putting something in which I don't need to think about. And everything that they're putting in now, they're trying to make it so that you don't have to think about it. Because everyone that has to think about it is complaining about it, and they're just nerving it. And that's it. Hope you guys get the point. What is the meat grinder? VYBX, a very, very difficult server, buddy. Change food is killing me. I have to dry all shoes near big fire and nothing works on that except rag shoes, which seems to soak the water from my feet quicker. Not combat or military boots. Toro, make sure you've got socks on. Always make sure you've got socks on. If you have to, have 1 or 2 pair of extra socks on you and always wear combat boots. Then you'll never have a problem. Make sure your combat boots, make sure you put combat boots over dry socks and you'll never have a problem. Unless you're running through water constantly. If you're running through water constantly, then it also shouldn't be a problem. The only way you're going to have a trench foot problem with combat boots and dry socks on your feet is if you're running through water in the snow. Because if you run through water like where I am, as soon as you get out of the water, everything's going to start getting dry again, okay? So it could be that you're not wearing socks at all, or you're cutting up your socks repeatedly, or you're not wearing combat boots. I protect my base with 18 lockpicks. Is it safe in your opinion? I don't know, but I know there is nothing of value in my base. If someone uses 100 screwdrivers for nothing, it would be an absurd surprise. 18 lockpicks, it's not about the lockpicks, it's about the zappers, Marco. Doesn't matter how many locks you have to protect every lock with at least 1 or 2 advanced zappers. That makes it safer. Because anyone can go through golden locks if they are not forced to wear gloves. If they are forced to wear gloves, then it makes it a lot more difficult for them. Too easy. I tried meat grinder for the first time. I got up to 200 fame points and had both thread and a backpack. Then in 5 minutes time, the same army lady puppet killed me twice and lost everything. Who said it's too easy? Did someone say meat grinder is too easy? I get the point, buddy. I got 20 pairs at least and 20 combat boot not working. Well, I live in the snow on Survival Evolved, Toro, and I've never had a trench foot problem. Never had a trench foot problem. And I live in the snow, in the coldest area possible on Survival Evolved. In the last patch, it seems boots and socks dry quicker, to me anyway. Yeah, the socks is very, very important. The dryness of the socks are actually more important than the dryness of the shoes. Screwdrivers are so easy to find these days. Or to buy. I have 2 hiking backpacks full. Nice. Yeah, with 2 base protections every door. Yeah, if it's advanced lock protection, then it's good, Marco. Then it's good. We need a full body latex suit and talcum powder. So many possibilities for gameplay. And MNO wet feet. How many hours do you play Scum in a week, Luthais? When everything runs smoothly in a week, at least 50 hours plus, if everything runs smoothly in a week. If the week is busy, then I might probably just get about 20 hours in. If I have a very bad week, not bad week, but if I've got a lot of personal things to do in a week, then probably 5 to 10 hours. So I'd say max 50 hours to 60 hours, and then minimum Minimum 5 to 10 hours. I do a lot more research than anything else. Yeah, Toda, for me, you know, for a hardcore player, it's just getting way too easy. They need screwdriver and gloves for what? For 5 Lars, 3 olives. Yeah, Marco, they don't know what you have inside your base, buddy. They don't know what you have inside your base, so the harder it is to get into your base, the more they think is inside your base. You are not staying with your feet in the snow. You're staying on the platforms. I had to stay in snow until I built them platforms, and now it's okay. Yeah, but I run in the snow a lot off stream, Taro. On Survival Evolved, I've run in the snow for days. You know, there's a lot of times when I run in the snow to level up my character when I'm not streaming. But maybe I don't know, maybe I spend a lot of time in towns. That also drives my feet. You know, maybe it's a combination of spending a lot of time in bunkers and towns, you know, and my base, that it never gets, you know. But if, I don't know, maybe if you sit in the wild for a very long time, then yes, could be a problem. I put like 40 hours a week now. Yeah, that's dedication. Evening, I hope everyone is good and had a lovely weekend. Hey, Wolski. Everything's good, buddy. Every time that I need craft 1 lock protection with 20 use electrician tools, I need put 10 use of this. Why? Do you know how I resolve this problem? Every time I need craft a 1 lock protection with 20 use electrician tools, I need to put 10 use of this. Why? Oh, it's just how the game works, buddy. Just how the game works. It's irritating, but it's one of those things. But with traders, you just buy the lock protection, buddy. With traders, you just buy the lock protection. Cheers, Samuel. Thanks for coming, my friend. Kevin Duplessis, who's that, my broer? Welkom, meneer, welkom. With the trench foot. Take the electrician tools in your hand first. I think you need 10 uses in the electrician tools if you're crafting the lock protection, Taro. Like, what he's saying is it's not combining the lock protection, you know? Even if he has 6 cases with 5 uses, it's not going to combine those 5 uses, you know? I think that's what he means. Logging into meat grinder. Wish me luck. Good luck, Trev. Just take it slow, buddy. Just take it slow. I could sell the electrician with 10 uses to the vendor, maybe. Yeah, you can do that. But personally, I buy my lock protection, Marco. If you can interact with the trader, buying lock protection is way easier and way cheaper than getting all the resources yourself. Yeah. Yeah, my son Blue used to craft, craft a ton of advanced lock protection for his base, and he got very irritated with the electrician tools. That he couldn't use that he could not use the leftovers. Like his electrician tools had to have so many uses in it for him to use it. And that's definitely a quality of life that they can bring to the game. A lot of things that you craft, need certain uses for it. But I think they can make it so that the uses can be combined, just for a small quality of life feature. Goed en daar, en het jou stream gekyk toe ek laas week in hospitaal was. Nice, meneer. It's 24 advanced, yeah. I buy the medium lock protection and later upgrade it to advanced. That's also a good option. It's so cheap, the advanced lock protection is so cheap for me because I can do kill boxes. It's just not something I think about anymore. But before the traders, advanced lock protection used to be the most irritating thing for me to craft because it took me long to collect all the metal needles. Metal needles is something that took a really, really long time for me. So it was a real grind for me to craft a ton of advanced lock protection, But now because you can buy everything, it's really, really easy. Sorry, medium 20, advanced 25. Okay. We haven't, almost 2 hours, and we haven't run into one point of interest. Okay, we did run past the town, but that doesn't really count. That doesn't really count. Lucas, welcome, sir. Welcome to the stream. Toro, when I grow up, I want to be brave and play on Meat Grinder. 2 metal needles at 260 money is good. Yes, bro, it is good. It is good. Like before the traders, on a vanilla loot server or a 0.5 loot server, to find those metal needles was a pain in the butt, my bro. It was a pain in the butt. So, yeah. The traders really makes the game easy, guys. The traders really makes the game easy. And that's what I'm focusing on my new guide, It just streamlining it for players. Because there isn't a lot I have to teach people anymore, The hardcore aspects of the game is disappearing slowly but surely, So I'm focusing more on how I can streamline a player's gameplay instead of trying to teach him stuff, which isn't that important. Yeah, Wolski, I saw one of your Meat Grinder episodes, buddy. I think your streaming speed is a little bit too slow. I don't know what it is. I'm sure you come from the UK, so it can't be your ping. Maybe your streaming speed. I know your graphics settings is set to very high. But just check your streaming speed. At the moment, I can see your graphics settings are high. But try and put your streaming speed on epic. And I don't know, you go to a lot of towns and there's no puppets in the town. So I don't know if you log out a lot and then log back in. You know, because that's usually when puppets spawn on top of you. Like if you log in to a bunker, you know, or you log out just before you log in to go into a bunker. Basically, just when you log out and you log into a place, that's usually when puppets will spawn right on top of you. You know? Yeah, I know, buddy, but I mean the streaming speed in game, buddy. I mean the streaming speed in game. The streaming speed. The streaming speed right here at the bottom. Streaming speed. That's how fast things load into the world for you. You know? Maybe put that a little bit higher. Yeah, I know, but maybe I'm not saying you're cheating. I'm just saying a lot of towns that you go in almost have no puppets in them, you know? So I'm not sure why they're spawning on top of you. The only time puppets spawn on top of me is if I parachute into an area or if I log into an area, you know, like usually in a bunker or in a town, and they will go in. But I saw the one puppet that spawned on top of you, but it doesn't really happen to me. I don't know why. Oh my word. Not the town puppets, just the wild ones. They are on 0 seconds, right? Yes, they are on 0 seconds, but that just means that you don't get a 5-minute break. Like a normal server, when you spawn into the game, when you start the game, you've got 5 minutes before they will start spawning in. You know, so that only means there is no, you don't get a breather for them to spawn in. But it doesn't mean that they'll spawn on top of you. Because you still have to go that puppet there has only got that spawn point. That puppet can only spawn on that spawn point. You know, and because of the multiplier, you know, puppets can spawn around that one spawn point. But I mean, I have to activate the spawn point by moving into this area. You know? So I don't really know why they spawn on top of you. But like I say, the only time a puppet spawns on top of me is if there's a server restart inside a bunker, you know, or I have to log out before I go into a bunker because the megs are glitched, you know, or something like that. Then the puppets spawn on top of me. But yeah. But I mean, if you say your streaming speeds are very high, there's not a big difference between very high and epic. So I'm not sure. Like I say, your ping is low, so yeah, it is quite confusing that they spawn on top of you. Keep Skinny on his toes. Yes, I see you playing. You're playing quite slow. You know, you don't take unnecessary risks, which is a good thing. I'm just wondering if you're gonna finish the series or what's your target with the series, because you're not cutting a lot. You are cutting, you know, but you're not cutting a lot. So if you're not, you know, if you're doing it as a long form series, then that's great. But yeah, I can see you taking it slow, which is good. I like the way it's set up. I don't have mine so low as there are loads on my server, and it will be like 30 days later, lol. Yeah. TS also does that. When you spawn in, you are right there. Yeah. Yeah, on TS, the puppets spawn in immediately. One life. Oh, so if you die, the series is over. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Before I faint. Yeah, let's eat this. Let's eat this useless meat, shall we? I'm gonna eat all. The meat is broken. The meat's useless. You can eat a whole bear and a pig. You can eat a whole bear and a pig and a wolf, and you'll still die from an energy deficiency if you're running around with weight on you. But if you eat a piece of corn and a strawberry and cornflakes, you can go for days. Oh my word. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Makes no sense. No more meat for me. Yeah, no, meat's useless, buddy. The only way meat will help you is if you eat it with something else. Otherwise, you're just burning through it way too fast. Sausages, bruh. Yeah, since you can't get fat anymore, you can't lose dexterity anymore, since the metabolism system is now for children, that's not a bad idea. Because sausages do give you a lot of fat, but I mean, since you don't have to worry about fat anymore, because you keep gaining dexterity, doesn't matter how much, doesn't matter if you eat a ton of fat, that might not be a bad idea. But I just like immersing myself, so I don't know. I'm not going to complain about the metabolism again. I think I've done that enough for one stream. But that just adds to my frustration. I'm struggling to immerse myself because they're making it so easy, you know, for other people. Which frustrates me, that's all. Look at the puppets. Yep, they're there, buddy. They're there. In the official servers, the prices have increased by 20% and the trader pays 20% less if you sell something. If only I had known before. Yeah, it's the same on all servers, Marco. Whenever the official servers update, every server updates. Unless the server owner himself changes those prices. You know, but on my servers, if there's a trader, I don't change the prices. I just remove the things that people are exploiting. You know, but the 20% decrease and increase and whatever you're talking about, that's the same for most servers. Okay, so now we need grapes. Now we need grapes. Ah, come on, give me my arrows back. $30K. Yeah. They are increasing the prices slowly but surely. They are increasing the prices. Pandering to the masses that can't survive. I cooked sausage for breakfast this morning, chicken and apple. Nice, man. Watched Fuel stream yesterday, and he eat one of his admins. It was really funny. Has anyone tried using the small pink burners to cook? I found the burners, and I have cooked something with them. Yes, Adrian. They work like a fire. They work like a fire would work. Hey, Ian. What's up, buddy? Let's go. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, inflation has come to Scum. Definitely. Definitely. I must remember that I've got painkillers in my quick slot. Marco, you said something about the vitamins. Can you tell me how many vitamins the various packages contain? Should I take the big ones? Big ones or small ones? Doesn't matter. If you get a vitamins, when you get vitamins, just hold control over them. And they should They just eat all. That's all I do when I get vitamins, buddy. Just eat all. They're going to give you certain percentages of certain vitamins, but I mean your vitamins and your minerals can go into a plus, like here. Got 148% vitamin B, vitamin B3, 148%. So they can go over 100%. So when you get vitamin pills, just eat them all so that they can process through your body. The admin was a pain in the ass for him. Okay. I have eaten a lot of pork, buddy, but it's not doing anything for me. So I'm going to search for grapes now, and here we are. We are at the grapes. Apparently, grapes has got a ton more nutrition than meat. Apparently, you can eat a whole pig and it won't help you, but if you eat a grape, it will help you a lot more. Don't ask me why. That is how it works now. That is how it works now. Yeah, mushrooms are good for water, but I don't have a water problem. Got an energy problem. And yes, the mushrooms does give you energy, but it's a very short-term solution. But yes, it does help these days. Even a mushroom is more powerful than 50 steaks. 50 steaks of bear or wolf. Yeah, these branches are made of concrete, man. Concrete! Goodness gracious. Are little vitamins 10, medium, and big 24? Yeah, Marco, but the count doesn't really matter. The packet will give you a certain percentage. Every tablet will give you a certain percentage. So every tablet usually has about 2 or 3% of each vitamin. So if you drink all 24, it's like 24 times 3 or times 2. That's why I say you can just eat it all. And there we've got a 900 calorie intake, guys. With meat, we can only get a 300 calorie intake. But with grapes, we can get a 900 calorie intake. Even with the mushroom, we can get a 900 calorie intake. I don't know what they did. I don't know why they did it. Luthais sacked all the NPCs. I don't go around puppets, buddy. I go through them. Ah, P0. P0, P0, look in the sky. Look at the sky, look at the sky, look at this. Can you just shut up? Look at the sky, look at the sky. B0. That should be somewhere here, man. That should be somewhere here. B. D. C. B. That should be like on top of us. Where is it? Where is it? Look at the sky, boys. Look at the sky. A. D. C. B. We should be in B. We should be in B. Where is it? Look at the sky, boys. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. This is a perfect example of how to see a cargo drop. Why can't we see it? B0. There it is. See, I told you guys. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. Graphite, leave my drop alone. Leave my drop alone, buddy. Leave my bloody drop alone. Oh. Not on, it's all yours. Thanks, Graphite. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I won't be able to beat your car, my friend. I won't be able to beat your car. I'm telling you guys, just look at the sky. If a cargo drop happens and it's within 3 sectors of you, you will see it in the sky. Denmark 2, Austria 0. Nice, man. See, there they fall in. There they fell in because I was sprinting. I'm drying my feet, it's all yours. Nice, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. We're gonna get this one. We're gonna get this one. We've been waiting all day for it, guys. We've been waiting all day for it. Yeah, I know, Marco. I know. I missed the beeper in the supply drop. Yeah, I missed the poppers that were in the supply drops. That was cool. Okay, Trev. It's a wild place, buddy. It's a wild place, my friend. It's a bit of a shock to the system, buddy. But you'll get used to it. I'll try, Connor. What's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Good to see you again, my friend. Good night, all. Luthais, take care. Cheers, Wolski. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Navy. I tried that, but she slapped me, Tara. I have secretly watching for 10 minutes. Nice, Connor. Okay, guys, spotting where the drop falls is very important. And then I forgot to look at the compass. Like when you spot it, let's say you're waiting for it, you spot it, then you press the compass, make sure where you have to run to. I'm not 100% sure where I have to run to. I'm not 100% sure. So I'm just going to run south. But at least I showed you guys a very easy way to spot a drop. Spotting a drop when it lands within 3 sectors of you is very, very easy. Pinpointing its location. From there, you're on your own. She Will Smith you. Have to wait till December for the next matches. I'm enjoying this new live golf or live golf, whatever. You know, the new live golf tournament. I'm enjoying it. People, South Africa got first, second, and fourth place with the first, live golf tournament, which is giving the players millions. Oh, high ground. Maybe high ground. I just want to spot the smoke again. I don't know where the bloody smoke is anymore. Where the heck is the smoke? Ernie Els was a legend, yeah. But Charles Schwartzel actually won it. Charles Schwartzel. Which is also quite an old player. You know, but yeah, Ernie was a legend. Gary Player was a legend as well. I think Gary Player was the first legend from South Africa for golf. Orange or red, yeah, Toro, I agree. Red smoke or orange smoke. Totally agree, buddy. The green just blends in with the forest a lot. But I mean, you know, on a normal server, you've got a map that shows you exactly where the drop lands. So it's probably not something they think about. Yeah, Connor, I should have used the compass when I saw the drop. You're right. Thanks, Marco. I'm quite good with the bow, buddy. I am quite good with the bow. When you saw it for the first time, it was south. Okay, thanks, Rich. Thank you. South 195. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Needs to go southwest 195. Yeah. Got it. I haven't really focused on that yet, Marshall. That's fine, Karina, we'll survive. I haven't really focused on that yet, Marshall. Yeah, I'll run. Someone said that if you run through a double bush and press X in the second one, that puppets will aggro. Have you tried it? All of them will lose aggro except the fast ones, Toro. All of them will. You don't have to run through a double bush. You can just run through one bush or one thick bush or whatever, and they'll lose aggro. But the fast ones don't lose aggro because they stay too close to you. So they follow, you know, they stay in too close proximity to you. But I want to see, I will see on Survival Evolved where I've got the, you know, the fit fast character, the 555 character. I will see if I can get away from the thin ones on Survival Evolved. I will give it a test with the thin ones. And when I don't have a lot of weight on me. Okay, so the guys have followed the sun in Scum. Nice, man. I like it. And then you can always lose the thin ones by running over rocks. The thin ones are fast, so you can't lose them. But if you run over rocks like this, the thin ones will hurt themselves. So you lose all the other puppets by running through bushes, but the thin puppets, the only way to lose a thin puppet is to let him jump over something. And then you'll lose him that way. That's how I find my bearings. Still I have basic compass or survival. See the shadows of trees. Nice, man. But now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. There I'm dead. No, don't try and get too clever, guys. Don't try and get too clever. Sometimes nothing works. I go to sleep tomorrow. I wake up early. I await the video with subtitles so I can look at it better. Okay, Marco. Thanks for joining, buddy. Okay. Okay, this. Oh, we don't know where our body is. Oh, shit! We died in the forest. No! No! You can't die in the forest, you idiot! You can't die in the forest. Shit, man. Shit. No, you can't die in the forest. Where's my mouse? Okay, at least we are in the sector where the drop is. That's one good thing. At least we are in the sector where the drop is. Oh my word, my word. This is bad. This is quite bad. This is quite bad. I didn't even see the smoke from the drop. I didn't even see the smoke from the drop. This is very bad. This is very, very, very bad. Sorry guys. I didn't look specifically for the smoke. I just tried to get close to the water because I know I died close to the water. That's all I know. I know I died close to the water. I could see the water just before I died. Now, which side of the water I died, that's a new one. No, man. 20 minutes can't have passed since the drop fell, man. No way. Drop, it's like it's hot. Oh my word, this is bad. Okay, guys, please remind me not to activate stupid mode in the forest. If we don't find our body now, this will be the second time that we've lost our body in the forest. Okay? Please remind me to play safe in the forest. Please. Oh, I can't believe I do stupid things in the forest. I always forget. You can't. It's so difficult finding your bloody body again, buddy. It's so difficult finding your body in the forest. No matter what server you play on. Finding your body in the middle of nowhere, especially if you don't know where you are. Like if you've got a map and you know where you are, no problem. But if you don't have a map and you don't know where you are, it's a massive freaking problem. Just malnutrition and stamina. It was definitely stupid mode, Karina. I ran through about 50 puppets there, okay? I didn't have to aggro 50 different puppets there. I could have, you know, I could have played it safe there. But I wanted to show you guys how you jump over rocks to lose thin puppets and stuff like that. And then I jumped over the rocks, but the thin puppets were too clever. They didn't jump or something went wrong. That's why I say, in theory, it's easy. But it doesn't always work that way. I lost my body after getting attacked by wolves. Yeah, in the forest it's dangerous. Especially when, if you know you're gonna die, just press the map key. You know, if you know, look here, I'm gonna die now. Press M to see where your body is. You know, if you know you're gonna die, just press M to see where your body is. But I don't know where my body is now. Body hunt commercial. Success chance unknown. Suicide and try find drop. For that for the 25-second thingamajig. Like, what do we lose? No, we don't lose a lot. Okay, we don't lose a lot. We lose a compound bow. We've basically just got puppet clothing on us. We lose 6 screwdrivers, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. In the cargo drop, we could find a hiking backpack and everything. Yeah, we could find everything there. So, okay. It's not a clever idea, but I don't know where my body is, so it's not a bad idea. Bit of a waste, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, let's find the drop, shall we? Let's find the drop. Where is the drop? I don't see it anywhere. It must be gone. It must be gone. It must be gone because I didn't see it. Okay, that was a waste. Drop was 23 minutes ago. Yeah, drop is gone, guys. Now you guys see how far away I can see the drop. You know, I can see the drop so far away that it's even difficult for me to get there while I'm running. You know, it's difficult for me to get there while I'm running. But I could see it. I could see it. Okay, let's try one last ditch effort. Let's try one last ditch effort to get our body. Yep, the tree definitely said hello. Yeah, agreed, Adrian. Sometimes you don't think about the map when you're running for your life. Completely agree, buddy. Completely agree. You spawn in one sector from where you died. Okay. I'm not gonna look for my body for long, guys. I'm not gonna look for my body for long. This looks really, very familiar. This looks very familiar. But I can't use tab to find my body. I have to see my body. I can't do this to see where I dropped my items. But I must say, this looks very familiar. Looks very familiar. Yeah, Joseph, it's just a rule that I made, buddy. Orange car gone. Yes. Yeah, PG, I forgot to log in. That's just my own stupidity. Not stupidity, like I was busy with, I was busy with personal things last week. And then I let the car despawn, which is bad. I know it's bad. Won't happen again. But it's one of those things. One of those things, my friend. Yesterday I discovered that you open the tab menu while automatic crawling, then hold S to stop. You'll still increase your camouflage skill. Yeah, buddy, you can just lie still and increase your camouflage skill. You don't have to move to increase your camouflage skill. See that? Your camouflage skill, you don't have to do anything special. You can just lie in grass to level up your camouflage skill. But you have to move to level up your stealth skill. So I have to physically move to level up my stealth skill, or I have to physically crawl into a rock, you know, but my guy has to be crawling to level up my stealth skill. You see? There I'm crawling into a rock, but I'm still leveling up my stealth skill. Not really leveling up my attributes, but I am still leveling up my stealth skill. Leveling up your attributes takes a lot more fine-tuning than this. But those are the basics. Fred, all the doors opens when there's 25 seconds left, buddy. All the doors open when there's roughly 25 seconds left. I feel I'm in the wrong place, but I feel I'm in the right place, but I don't feel lucky. I don't feel lucky. I don't feel particularly lucky. Yeah. I am looking for the rocks that I was playing on. Hey, Cookie. How's it, buddy? Good to see you again, my friend. Ah! Couldn't see any marks that can help you. I saw a little water and could see we're very high up on a hill. That's it, bud. Sorry. Yeah. I know I was running down. But just to find my body. You know, is like in difficult. I mean, sometimes you don't see your body and you have to log in and log out, you know, to see your body. So I don't even know if that's an option, but I'll look a little while longer. Just a little teensy-weensy while longer. Yeah, first you lose your car, and then you lose your body twice in the forest, Luthais. Twice, man. Twice. What kind of idiot loses his body twice in the forest? You just expect more from yourself, so it's fine. It's fine. Billy Gringo, yo, what's up, buddy? What's up, bud? Okay, now we need a point of interest. Now we need a point of interest. Okay, let's go get a point of interest. If I had the power to change one specific thing, I changed the metabolism system back to what it was, and I wouldn't let any of the PvE elements ever be nerfed. That's for me personally. I changed the metabolism back to what it was. And not nerf any PvE element again. But I'm a hardcore purist. I'm not the majority of players. I am probably the minority in the way I play a game. I'm a 49-year-old cookie, so very stale. Oh my word. It's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog, and I can get home to you. Ay, 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 ay. I'm not a puppy, I'm house trained. It's been a whole day's night, and I've been working like a dog. Ay, 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 ay. Yay, 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 yay. Must be getting stale too then. That's what dogs do. Cookie. I have the problem that is most people's problem. I am my own worst enemy when it comes to not living for long in this game. I can live forever. But then someone else must play the game with my amount of knowledge, but zero risks. Then he can live forever. I know a lot about the game, but I ignore everything I know just to have fun. And that causes me to die a lot. Which, in normal circumstances, is fine for me. But when I'm streaming on a server like this, I feel it's quite important to progress. You know, like log in to not lose your car. You know, to not do too many dumb things because, yeah, I just feel it's boring for you guys to see me start over every time. So I don't care dying a million times. I just feel like you know, the viewers have to watch you do all of this all over again. You have to take it a little bit more seriously. So that's all. That's all. I started UK today, beat grinder, but kept the car law. That's a good strategy. This is one of the very big ramps. Yeah, this is one of the very big ramps. If you go over there with a very fast bike, then you're gonna ramp very, very high. Why do dogs lick their balls? Because they can. Hey, Cookie, looks like you're losing it, buddy. Come back to us. I think risk and reward are something we all value in video games. Yes, we all value it. Yeah, this is definitely a big jump. This is definitely a big jump, but where do you hit the jump for it to be very big? Like, I think you have to hit it like, I don't know, if you drive a really fast bike, you ramp very high over here, like very high. Okay, I want to get to a bunker now. I want to get to a bunker right now. I want a bunker right now. I lost it years ago. Same as me, buddy. Same as me. Same as me, buddy. Let's get to the bunker. I can't miss the bunker, guys. The bunker's right next to the water. It's impossible to miss the bloody bunker. Oh, I don't have a compass anymore. Well, that's north, so that's south. Never had too much to lose in the first place. I agree with you there. I agree with you there, Cookie. I feel the same way. Feel the same way, buddy. The one in the south, D1 is way steeper. I survived with the fast bike on single player, but I was no skin in biking, so low speed. Okay, D1, south of D1. I will look out for it, Toro. Thanks. Yeah, I'm still running Epic. Might be the bitrate, Navy. Might be the bitrate. Remember what it looks like now to you. Wednesday, I'll do a 30k bitrate again. Okay, I'm doing an 18,000 bitrate now. I'll do a 30k bitrate again. But yeah, I'm still on Epic. Still mostly on Epic. Like everything was on Epic that needs to be on Epic. The only stuff that's off is that ambient occlusion paint thing, you know, the motion blur. Everything else on Epic with 1440p. But I'll put the bitrate on 30,000 on Wednesday. Then you remember that you told me about it. Then you tell me, you know, if you see a big difference. Always be daft and silly. Being sensible is no fun. Third time I agree with you, buddy. The flag despawns and need to build another one quick. Of course it's true, Toro. Of course it's true. How can you say what I say is not true? You know I always prove my theories first, buddy. Yeah, that ambient occlusion helps a lot for the black paint effect. This is a weird car here in the middle of nowhere. This is quite a weird car, man. Rah, 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 rah. Yep. I never leave motion blur on. Never. Give me my frame now. I like eye candy, Joseph. The more beautiful it looks, the better. I don't worry about, PvP advantages or anything like that. People can kill me 1,000 times. As long as it's beautiful, I'm happy. Just realized I was watching in 1080p till now. Yeah, that will make quite a bit of a difference. Yo, Navy, are you watching in 1440p, buddy? Just as might be a coincidence. Depends on how fast the game runs. I got it on now and it looks great. Okay, the motion blur. Okay. Okay, Navy, just remember me on Wednesday, buddy, when I put the bitrate on 30,000. Okay. You just tell me if it makes a huge difference. If it makes a huge difference, I'd rather stream at a 30k bitrate. I just lowered the bitrate so that more people can watch. So that people's videos don't buffer. Yeah, YouTube does that quite a lot, or. High pixel density display, yeah, like 1440p or 4K. Agree, my friend, I agree. Yeah, agreed. Where is my freaking bunker, man? Where's my bloody bunker? Where's my point of interest? Why aren't we seeing anything? I've been running in the forest for the last, how long? For very long. For 3 hours and 22 minutes. I've been running in the forest. Give me a break, man. Give me a point of interest, please. Bunker is east. Thanks, Polo. I play in 4K and this game is so beautiful. Yeah, 4K. 4K must be really, really beautiful. My next screen upgrade will be a 4K monitor. My next monitor upgrade will be a 4K monitor. I thought I would make it. Ah, one arrow. One bloody arrow. One bloody arrow. One blooming arrow. Where can we have fun? Let's go have fun. No, the only reason that place is fun is because of the office. But if you don't have bobby pins, it's not that fun. Let's go there. Go there. Oh, let's go. Rock and roll, baby. You can see my dust, man. You can see my dust. That's what you can see. You can see my dust, man. Sikarina, I told you it was stupid mode. It had nothing to do with my nutrition. Nothing to do with my nutrition. Dust in the wind. I'm very healthy now. Yeah, now I'm extremely healthy. Extremely healthy. I know you're good with the bow, but in this situation, having the upgraded spear really helps you out, keeping them Zeds at bay. Yeah, it was more my stamina there. No matter what melee weapon I had there, Kenneth. Whether I had the axe or the spear on me there. You know, I killed the three. I had all three of them on me with 0 stamina left. So the bow definitely almost saved my life there. But if you've got 0 stamina, but it doesn't really matter what you have. But I do prefer the faster weapon. I definitely do prefer the faster swing speed. It lets me maneuver more. But yes, the spear does keep them away from you. Just had to pop off to watch the cricket highlights. We're right back in the game. I see you died again, lol. Yep. What happens with stamina if you are low on food and water, Luthais? Not much. Not much. It decreases the amount of stamina that you can have. Okay, so if you suffer with an energy deficiency or a water deficiency, or your stomach is too full, then your stamina will not go up to 100%. Your stamina will stop at like 80% or 70%. So it gives you a smaller stamina pool to play around with. And then it lowers your strength and your dexterity and those stuff by a very little, by very little. But you can still manage your stamina much better than I have. Pleasure, Karina. Yes, what progress we made in a week. We lost a car full of loot. We lost 2 bodies in the forest. And we lost about 600 fame. Now that's what you call progress and innovation. It's funny. Okay, I just want 12 arrows. There we go. 12 arrows is enough. You can hear the crickets. Yep, I'm going Logan's route, or I'm going Logan's route. If I can remember everything. Medium survival, we've got a compass now. Hallelujah. We've got a compass. I want to see, can I record and stream at the same time with this new PC? It looks like it. I'm recording and I'm streaming at the same time, which I could never do, but now I can. I'm recording and streaming at the same time. Hallelujah. Yeah. Streaming and recording at the same time. Hey guys, my name is Luthais. I'm recording a video now while I'm streaming. It's a miracle. It's amazing. Okay. So never mind that. Never mind the fact that I can record. What I can do is activate instant replay so that if anything interesting happens, then we record the instant replay. Bam. Yep. Replay buffer saved. And I'm not dropping any frames. That's awesome, man. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Couldn't do that with the previous PC. Definitely couldn't do that with the previous PC. Not a chance. Not a bloody chance, man. Where's my bloody... Yeah, here they are. Okay, craft arrows. With a bow and no handgun. Yep. I would do it without a bow on another server, buddy, but just because it's the meat grinder, I think I need the bow. You know, but any other server, I'll go in there without a bow. Just the melee weapon. Okay, isn't that 12 arrows already? I just want 12 arrows. There we go. Run! Bow, bow. I must say the sunlight and everything looks very beautiful. The epic effects looks very, very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. My sneak level. Stealth level is at advanced. I think it's the first one, eh? I think he said the first door, eh? Was it the first door? I think it's the first door. I think it's the first door. Don't see me. Here we go. Don't see me, let's go! Run, Forrest, run for your life! Oh shit, you're dead. You're dead! You're freaking dead! It's not the game. It's not the game for me. It's not the game for me. It's not the game for me. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay. Yo. Okay. First door. Thanks, guys. Thank you. It's the first door. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that was a real sprint contest right there. Oh, sorry guys. I'm just thinking, if I can't see anything, then you guys can't see anything either, right? Right? That's how it works, right? If I can't see anything, you guys can't see anything at all. Okay, now you guys can see what I can see. I'm making it fair, guys. I'm making it fair. Okay, you guys can still see a little bit more than I can see, but it's almost the same. Almost the same. Almost. I saw your life flash before my eyes. I don't want to make it too light for you guys, because then you're not experiencing what I'm experiencing, man. Then you're not experiencing what I'm experiencing. Stupid mode activated. Yeah, I just don't want to make it too bright, Toro. Yeah, don't want to wash it out too much. Okay, let's see if I can remember. Let's see if I can remember, guys. You can be the judge. You guys can be the judge if I was a good student or a bad student. You love to fly a jet plane. The actual act of flying a jet plane is a little bit more scarier than the thought of flying a jet plane, Karina. But yes, it will be fun, but it will be very, 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 very adrenaline pumping. Very, very adrenaline pumping. Yeah, one missile up the butt. Am I a good student so far, guys? Am I a good student so far? I don't know if I'm gonna remember everything, but I'm gonna try. I am going to try. I will try. Did he say I can hide behind here? He said I can hide behind here. Yeah. He said I can hide behind here. Oh! They should control daily just sitting there, yeah. Now you need a backpack for the loot. Yep. At least I got this, so if we get armor or something, we can repair it immediately. Even if we get it from a puppet. But unfortunately the puppets aren't here now. Because I spawned in this location. But the puppets will spawn in... The puppets will spawn in quite soon. Oh shit, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work! Gerald, welcome to the dream team, buddy. Thank you very much for bringing me close to my dream, buddy, of doing this full time. Really appreciate it, my friend. Okay, what did he use here? What did he use? Like, Logan used something here. What did Logan use? I don't know. Ah, shit it. The armory at the end. You forgot the armory at the end. Oh. Well, then we'll have to go back. Then we'll just have to go back. Okay, I got you. I got you. Because that magazine looks fat. Why does it look so fat? Oh well, it's a magazine. Okay, I got it. I got it. Wait, 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 I didn't get everything. What's that? 0.45. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. This place exists in real life. Nice, man. Guys, you know the meat grinder, most of the loot is bad, man. We must be very grateful for any loot that we get. And that's why we must try not to die so stupidly. Okay, it's not going as smoothly as it went last time, but remember last time we had third person, eh? Now we don't have third person. SG, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Okay. Now just remember guys, last time we had third person, eh? We don't have third person today. Okay, we got to stage 2. We got to stage 2 in the worst way possible, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Creation inspired, yep. Most of the places are inspired from where they are. You are right. You are right. Yeah, no. Okay, step 3 completed. Loop jou nieuwe PC. Ja, Gerald, my nieuwe PC loop, meneer. My nieuwe PC loop, meneer. Okay, guys, I don't know how we are live, but we are following the route, okay? We are following the route. We are following the route. No stupid mode still active. stupid mode is still fully going. Fully going. Yeah, dolls would have died about 10 times already. You're right, buddy. You're right. The Megs don't miss dolls. Steve off my head. Snarks, meneer. Snarks. Can I open up this thing? Can I open it up? Yep, I can open it up. Living dangerously is the only way to live, buddy. The only way to live. See, guys, a whole bear won't give you more than 300 calories per hour. But a few peas will give you 910 calories per hour. You see, it makes 100% sense, guys. 100% sense. You can eat an entire bear, and you're only going to get 300 calorie intake per hour. But if you eat a few peas, you get triple the amount of calorie intake, eh? Makes sense, eh? 100%, man. There's nothing wrong with the new metabolism system. Nothing. If any of you missed that, I'm being sarcastic. In case any of you missed it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, the puppets are spawning in now. Lovely. Whoa. Lekker. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Okay, looks the same. Looks the same, but I haven't been here yet. Okay. It's magic peas. The problem will be to get out now. Oh man. Yeah, after all the puppets have spawned in, staying alive will be the problem. Not getting out necessarily. Staying alive will be the problem. Come on, give me something, man. That's why I don't come in here, man. There is no creative loot. No loot when you need it. Can't press tab if I don't see anything. And I don't see anything. Okay, I searched this place. Okay, I searched that place. I think I should... I'm getting a bit confused, yeah? A little bit confused. I searched this place. Okay, I searched this place, and this place just an extension. Just the extension of both those places. And I searched the toilets. Okay, okay. I've got it. Okay, the helmet's important, but the armor is more important. I'd rather use the toolbox on the armor, guys. I will rather use the toolbox on the armor. Don't get stuck now, run, Forest! Oh shit, you're dead. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I made it! I made it! Come here. Come here, you stupid idiot! Shit. Okay, it's fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I made it! But according to Mr. Logan, I failed because Mr. Logan gets in here without attracting any of the MiGs. So I definitely failed on that part of the mission. I think I attracted every single MiG there was.
Got my mind.
Lekker tunes, ek sê. Ja, die ding is, ek het 'n walkie-talkie op my. Ek kan my eie tunes speel as ek wil, maar a lot of people work while I'm playing, so don't want to play the music too much. But I've got the supporter pack, so I can play music whenever I want. Whenever I want. Feels like deja vu. Deja vu. Oh yeah, turn it up, baby. We can have the same radio station with us, guys.
Got my mind.
Wait me legs! That is why, kids, you don't take drugs. That's why you don't take drugs, kids. That's why you don't take drugs. Hey Fuzz, what's up, buddy? What's that? Just motorcycle jackets. Everywhere, just freaking motorcycle jackets. Since I've got nothing better to wear, it's fine, but... Come on, man. Why is there always motorcycle everywhere? Hiking backpack, nowhere. Motorcycle clothes everywhere. Hiking backpack, nowhere. Motorcycle jacket, everywhere. Makes no sense. Billy Gringo! The death. The room of death. Search the desks. Yo, We're on the meat grinder, buddy. It's a whole different ball game. It's a whole different ball game. Yeah, the loot sucks. Whoever made those settings. Whoever made those settings is batshit crazy. Batshit crazy in the head. And the same guy lost the whole car. Full of loot. Full of bloody loot. Wow, I've got a gun! I can't do anything with it, but it's a gun. You're gonna have to choose, Luthais, between the gun and the axe. We can take the gun. We can take the gun. Maybe we can throw a puppet to death with it, eh? That's a good idea. We can throw the puppet on the head with it. We throw the puppet on the head and he's dead. Throw the puppet on the head with it and then he's dead, yeah. Bad Luthais, you opened everything. So naughty. No, I like my bolting compass. I'm crazy about my bolting compass. I would have sold you if there was traders, but there are no traders, so I don't really care. Okay. Shit! Okay, they spawned in silently, guys. They spawned in silently. They spawned in silently. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Am I infected? I'm not infected. Okay, let's just lie down right here. Let's just lie down right here. Next time, no sector respawning. Yeah, guys. Okay, so luckily we're still alive. Okay, luckily we're still alive. I tried to power punch that puppet, but not the power punches don't always work. But in any case, that's our 4-hour stream. On Wednesday, we will loot the airfield. Okay. Let's see if we can live a little bit longer. What a series of unfortunate events. And yes, we'll loot the airfield next. I'll just wait for the bleeding markers to go into recovery. And then I'll exit the server. I've got plans for the future, guys, but I'll discuss them with you before I do them. Okay? Before I do them. Yeah. I'll discuss them with you before I do them. Okay? But the 0.8 update will mix things up a bit. You know? We'll shake and rattle the cage a bit. And then we'll go on. I thank all of you for being here. Appreciate your time like always. And I hope you were entertained. I must say it wasn't the most entertaining, you know, with us running around in the forest all the time. But on Wednesday, we'll try and stay out of the forest as much as possible and stay in the points of interest as long as possible. Okay? So, yeah, love all of you and see you guys on Wednesday. Have a great day. There are videos on the way, so don't worry. There are new recorded series on the way. I can't run. I can't run. I can't run away from her. Holy shit, die! Yes. Where's the bush? 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 Lie down in the bush. Lie down in the bush. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Oh, my word. That's up for the early weekend boxing. Sure, that was close. I'm not moving out of this bush till Wednesday. Cheers, guys.